Hui. 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 Hui hui. Hui hui hui. Whoa. I think I went bald for a second there with how fast I was going. The physics pulled the hair into the head. Anyways, how's it going today, folks? Today's gonna be an interesting one because I'm gonna be fighting my cats at the same time as trying to stream, making sure they're not causing any problems because the cleaning lady's here and they like to go in and out of my room when the cleaning lady's here. They're like both curious and terrified of what she's doing at the same time, especially when she turns on the vacuum. They want to be in my room to hide from it, but at the same time, if my door is closed, if my door is closed, they're digging at it because they want to look outside to see to see what that noise is, even though they fully know and expect what to see and what they're hearing. A perfect example of curiosity killing the cat. Even when they know what it is, they can't help themselves. And Dusty's trying to dig into the treat. I have a drawer, a small plastic drawer thing. And I keep a bag of treats in there. And Dusty figured out that's where the treats are just now because I took them out of there while he was watching. And he's trying his darndest to dig into it. If you guys can hear that clicking in the background, that's Dusty. Trying to dig into the treat. Dusty, stop. Hey, hey. Stop, buddy. You're gonna hurt yourself. There. Okay, you guys stop now. No more fighting. Or no more fighting yourselves? Their inner demons? Hi, Shadow Cat. What are you doing over there, dude? In the YouTubes. Cat just hates closed doors, especially if he's seen it open for more than just a moment. I agree. My cats are the same. My grandmother likes to keep her door just cracked, even. Like, the cats could still fit through it, just cracked. Through the night. But Oodles, and all his unwillingness to go a moment without a closed door. Guys, figure out what you're gonna do. I'm gonna leave the door open or closed. I say that, then I'm not gonna do that. We'll walk up to her door, rear up onto his back legs, and shove it open with his two front paws. And then walk away. Doesn't even go inside. He doesn't. That's what he does to my door when I'm streaming. He comes up, pushes it open, then looks at me and leaves. He does it all the time. He's like, you know this is an open door household, don't you, mother? Hi. Yeah, I'm a little early today by a few minutes. And also I'm on time, which means I'm early to most people who don't usually see me on time. I have done a thing. This thing. I showed it off to some people in DMs last night, but here I get to show it off. In all of its glory. In full 3D, not screenshots or GIFs. Guys, figure out what you're doing. And this is the face I created, following a tutorial. Hi, Oodles. Following a tutorial. I used my reference to create a face. Oh my god, Oodles. Go on. The eyes, they aren't beady like the little gray aliens usually are. Yeah. I know you mean, but also, usually anime characters, in 3D have, you know, big eyes. Yeah, I made mine in reference to Jane Doe's from ZZZ. Good choice, I agree. And the shape of them, at least. So, it's not just a plain gray head, though. I did a little texturing. And it turns out, gee whiz, having a drawing tablet is a wonderful, wonderful tool for 3D modeling. I mean, specifically coloring. I'm sure sculpting is nice too, but I have not done much sculpting. This is all very little sculpting done here. It started with a cube and one piece at a time. So here it is. The face. The verifier age. I won't even play the games anymore. I mean, I wasn't playing them in the first place. I ain't putting my ID on some video game. The eyelashes? Yeah, they're nice and big and full of pokies. Yeah, Dusty's crying. They're acting up because it's. I really should not have streamed today. Because of because the cleaning lady's here, and it's not her fault. It's that the cats, they act up and create a problem. I haven't textured the mouth bag. Where is it? The mouth bag and the teeth yet. But here's the face and the eyes in all its glory. That's what it looks like up close. Kind of blurry. Sparkly. Yeah, I put sparkles in it. I just have the lower lashes kind of sketched in. Here's the eye fold. The eyebrow. .1.0 for comparison? Sure. Look at that. Your thoughts? Comparisons? What do you think about the difference? My idea, though, is to take the eye into Clip Studio and do some greater detailing on it. Staring into your soul. Uh-oh. Figure out what you're doing, cats, okay? Gosh darn it. Sparklier, but in a different way? It is. This one is definitely duller in color. Looks more like the cosmos in the space place. And look, therefore made out of boxes. Math notation that I only know is a thing because of Trails, that I didn't know existed because I didn't take any advanced classes for math that taught me this. I don't even know what kind of math uses this. Will the colors be toggleable? Colors for what? Eye and hair. I have no idea. I don't know how to do that kind of stuff yet. I think that's in Unity. I don't know how to make that kind of stuff. I haven't the slightest clue how. Ha 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 ha. And this is how you do the eye, the inner part of the eye, I guess. It's just a white bag. And the tutorial person, they made the upper part of it kind of shaded to give it this effect. Two different eye models and one is hidden? Maybe. That's a possibility. But the thing is, hidden is... I only know how that works in VR chat. I don't know how that works on a VTuber model. I could take the eye and make it really small. That could be the toggle. And then make the other eye in its place. Like, it's just like they do... people usually do expressions for face effects, like the blushies that come out. It could be that I just take them inside the face, back here, where they hang out until they're ready to go. Could do that. But for hair, I have no idea. Because hair, like, I don't know how... I think it was done in Unity. These colors. I think highlights are Unity. Inside is a little cursed? Always. But they don't know how they're doing the age thing. Input age. Oh, okay. Could be as simple as enter your age, which, like, most games you already have to do? Right? I'm getting a call from my grandmother. Give me a sec. Apologies. Okay. So next on the list, I'm gonna do the body, not the hair. And I was thinking I might want to do, before I even get there, I don't know if I want to keep it this way. Like this, look, like this is already much darker. I'm using kind of anime shaders through Blender here. But this is much darker skin tone than this one already. Although this one is pinker, like it's more vibrant. But I might go just a tiny bit darker so that I can gosh, I can have a nice tan line. Like I have this, where's PureRef? I have this wonderful right here. You can see it above me. This wonderful skin tone. Picker thing. And I could go with a slightly darker tone. Right now, I'm using... No, can you see my mouse on here? I think so. Just increase the size quick. I mean, duck. So right now I'm using this one, which is like kind of middle of the road already. But when you put it into, this anime shaders, it lightens it quite a bit. I think this is the skin tone I'm using. Hang on, let me double check quick. If I were to take color picker, grab that color, say, hey, yeah, I want that color. Thank you very much. And then boop, 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 bop, 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 bop. And then I drop it in. Oh. Oh, it is darker. Oh. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. This is darker. This middle tone is what we're looking at. See, I don't know how to look with the hair yet, though. So I want to... More olivey. So this is darker. I don't know how to look with shading on it yet. But we'll see. Once the hair is in place, I'll see about changing the face color. Anywho, let's play Trails. That's what we're here for. We're not here for showing off what I did. Even though I'm having fun showing it off. I can't do that. Come on, Frost. Valimar, yeah. Valimar's always compensating. He's got this, like, really weak guy inside of him. He's got a little voice inside of him that's always making him doubt himself. Poor Valley bro. Finished Claire Obscure. 100%ed it. Just 60 hours. Your vote for Game of the Year hot dog. Thank you, Jen! Happy belated birthday. Thank you once again for my belated birthday. What, we're like 7 days deep now? Yeah, you're getting there. You're doing pretty good. You're keep it up. Keep it up, champ. I call you champ? That's weird, Frost. Don't do that. This isn't football. This isn't sports ball. This is Anime Fox Girl Stream. Ow, ow. I just swallowed too much coffee in one go and it hurt my chest because that happens. I'm older than you, so it's fine? Question mark? Okay. From now on, whenever I'm talking to you, Jen, I'll go, boy! Come here, Dusty. Yes, good. I'm gonna close my door and you're not gonna leave. Right? Unless you wanna go right back out. Sunny. Your sister and parents call you Bud. Interesting. That's what I call Oodles. Yeah, I have no idea how to turn that off. I couldn't find it in the options on Stream Elements. Well, that was just a cursory glance. Dusty, can you pick a spot and be fine with it? Welcome to Trails in the Sky. I'm sorry, Trails of Cold Steel 2. Last time on Trails of Cold Steel 2, you can see here that I did 2 shrines. 2 of them.
Well?
I didn't even use Reen's awesome delay tactics. Didn't have to. But even so, because of that, I came pretty close Everyone was down except for Emma with 1700 HP, I think it was. And her S-Craft was able to finish the boss off. But the second shrine had a little bit of a surprise. Within was a boss. The usual boss we're ready for. But that boss didn't last long. And no, it's not because of my esteemed prowess on the battlefield. I took it down and ended it within seconds, like I always do. Well. No, it was... Hi, Oodles. It was instead Vita Clotilde. Killed that monster in just seconds. She showed up, and she was all like, "Hey, idiots! Want me to drop some truths on ya?" And she did. Right on, Emma. We learned that the true purpose of the Hexen clan is to see a portion of the War of the Lions through to completion, and then ensure that everyone forgets the specifics, the nitty-gritty of how it happened, so that it can happen all again. That's their role. And Emma said, nuh-uh, well. I'm in class 7. And so now she's not part of that fate in her mind. And we support her for it. Yeah, Emma and the Hexen clan, they're moderators, basically. But this moderator, Emma, she's gone a little rogue. Just a little bit. Anyways, we fought her bird. The bird died incredibly easy. Without the help of Reen, of course. We just did like 170 or so, and it was 200. I don't know. I did a huge hit on it.
Well.
And murked. And murked the bird. What else happened? I'm sure I'm forgetting some things. Hang on, let me go into... Well, first, let's go over what we're doing today. Since we finished the shrines, we got all of the Zemurian ore that we need. We have some new dialogue on the ship, and if you guys can confirm, is it only on the ship that there's new dialogue, or are there other places as well? Dusty's falling asleep. He's got a food coma from all those treats he ate.
Well.
It's only on the ship. Understood. I am missing some notebook entries. It's got to be from the people on the ship, on board. Okay. Here's some memes. Right, we had a fight with a Sharkadile. It was the mage training on the ship. It seriously looked like it was gonna lose, but then Elisa just stood in a corner behind Machias, and it couldn't reach her. It could scream at her and do a little bit of damage, but it didn't do that every turn for some reason. And so Elisa could just heal herself when necessary. So she just X-spammed it down. Also, the monster during it got like a 50% heal from the turn order, and actually it just restarted the whole process, and she just went through it all again. The motions, you know, the motions of Spam X. Draw, release, draw, release. Laura said, witness the fruit. Emma realizes she's a moderator. And I haven't done this yet, but Pocket found a meme for the strength of Laura, which is kind of almost what I did in CS1, but I have not fallen to that yet. I found a different way to do damage on par with that, and it is crit fee. So, a little bit deeper on what she told us about. So, it turns out that Trikel's and Leanne Sandlot together also collected Zumurian crystals because they also used a Divine Knight during their war. But that's part of the information that was lost due to the moderators obscuring that part of history through magic, I think. The reason this war happens is there is this thing called the Great Power, which I am assuming is some kind of septium in Ereboni, because we haven't heard, they've not spoken about Septirians much yet in Cold Steel, and I believe it would make sense that if something big and dangerous is happening, it starts sort of rearing its head.
Well.
And here it is. I think the Great Power is some sort of Septirian. But the Great Power is fragmented, and the War of the Lions happens because these fragments are drawn to each other into conflict. And this happens endlessly throughout history. That's why the War of the Lions has repeated itself several times, the last one being, what, 250 years ago. Because of the Hexen clan, the truth of what happens disappears from the memories. We know the War of the Lions happened, but not that they used Divine Knights and why it happened. That's about the whole of it right there. Great power, but no great responsibility. Shake my head, Yeah. Anywho. Dialogue. On board, we got new dialogue. Is everybody in dialogue? I don't know. Probably. Maybe not. Hello, Fee. Aw, Sleepy Dusty. Sleepy Dusty. NPC interview time. Yeah, but it's only people on board. It's only the people we know we like. Because we all like Margarita. The F on her shoulder stands for frick. Korean News Network. Welcome back to Arnon. We are live with the occupants of the courageous, the wonderful Class 7 and their classmates from Thor's Military Academy. Dusty Oodles. Figure it out. Yeah, so you don't want to go out there. It stands for victory. You're right. F Novartis. True, that too. That's one mission complete, I guess. Now we just need to finish Valimar's Utachi. If I'm not mistaken, most people only have one line of dialogue, but I'll check for 2 anyways. That Azure Tree thingy's pretty nuts, huh? They're picking up readings from it all over the east side of the country, even in places that are really far from Crossbow. Oodles, Jesus. We shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Just stay focused on the shrines for now. Or just stay focused on the shrines for now. Aye aye, Fee! That tree is really pretty, though. I bet Adel would flip if she saw it. We already saw that dialogue, though. Between George and all that Zamurian ore, I'd say that Tachi's as good as done. We're all very excited to see the finished product. That should be something. I screwed up, like, dialogue. Okay, some people have new dialogue, some people don't. Total will definitely have new dialogue. I wonder what Professor Smith's going to be like. Well, no matter what kind of person he is, we'll have to make sure we're all ready to give him a big, happy, courageous welcome. Once we're ready to have him aboard, we'll call him up over at the Institute. Oh, Dusty. Oh, Dusty. It's just not a good day for you. Closing the door, Oodles, and you're gonna stay inside, okay? There you go, buddy. Oh, I already spoke with her. I need to get all the notebook things. You there! There's nothing we can't do if we've got our friends working with us. So I hope you're ready for our training to beat the heck out of you, Reen. But we wouldn't do it if you couldn't overcome it. I already beat them all. Real intense. Sure. I did it. I win. Interesting. I'm so happy that Emily and I are back together again. And now that I'm here, I should be able to make myself useful. That's more than I can say for my time at Breahard. It's wonderful to see Lisa again, too. Not much to do now, but get in contact with the man himself. Well, and hope he cooperates, I suppose. Grandfather made him out to be rather eccentric, to say the least. A lot of trepidation about contacting this guy. Hey, how's it going with Bridget? I did it! That's the way. Nice work. Now that you've worked off some of that rust, you up for a quick sparring session with the combat show? You bet! Swear, as soon as he was reunited with his gal pal, his skill level shot right up. Who'd have thought that puppy love was the secret sauce? Gonna make me feel like the training I've been putting him through was a big waste of time. Still, if he's got something that works for him, that's all that matters. People don't get stronger if they don't have something worth fighting for. Family, country, girls, whatever drives you. We know what drives Reen. Depression. I'm doubly happy that we got to put on that concert. Hi, Marcelo. What are you guys talking about in chat? What the heck? What's going on here? Talking about the Reen's harem Alphine. Talking about Alphine. Alphine x Reen. Interesting. Is this a conversation I even want to scroll up and follow? Or should I be concerned? It all started with the on my planet, the symbol stands for hope. And then you get vacuumed into Alphine's room every time you try to cheat engine out of the courageous. Just dissolved into this. Hey, it's as long as you guys are having fun. Still no new dialogue updates. We'll see, we'll see. Still? As if you guys are gonna delve into to the bed? Oh, Oodles heard the door shut, so he has to look and go see. You're gonna go out and then you're gonna come right back. You know that, right? Yeah? Yeah. I had a feeling this ship was gonna be cool, but dang! Oh, okay, we've already seen that dialogue. Those trials were quite the ordeal, but as always, we managed to make it through. Now there's nothing to do but watch to see what kind of winds Valimar's new power will blow across this land. I think you're reaching with that one, Gaius. Come on, dude. You sat here with your arms crossed, thinking real hard of what to say to Reen when he came up here, so making sure it was wind related. Exploring those shrines was a pain. At least it's finally over now. But man, I can't wait to see what kind of tachi comes from all that ore. Gosh darn, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. I muted for that one. And Oodles is back. I'm closing the door on you again, Oodles. I'm not gonna keep opening and closing it for you. There's no one on the back. I'll look just in case. For some reason it doesn't show that they're there. Nopers. Hey there. Did I win? Yay! Oh. With a Misty, it's nice to see Radio Trista. Oh, same dialogue, I think. Yeah. Let's go gambling! We're really going to be working with the Professor Smith? Oh man, what do you think he's like in person? I can hardly wait to find out. Now that we've gathered the ore, it's time for the artisans to do their work. It's going to be a Herculean task, but... Hercules exists! In their mythos! They have stories about Hercules! I'm writing this down. Never turned on timer? Oh. That's okay, it's on now. It's only like half an hour or 20 minutes out of... I took a long time showing the model off. The head. Oops. But yeah, gosh darn it. Was it like Mecha or something that they mentioned before? Now this time... they're gonna talk about Hercules? There were other things. Oh, I don't think I've seen it yet, but you guys have brought up someone saying Spartan. Interesting. Klein's right. I need to focus on doing my job on the Courageous to the best of my ability for now. That's the best way to reunite with my family sooner and the best way to make them proud. I think everyone has a new weapon now. Yeah. Not everyone has new... I could still go down to Bereahar before we continue forward to buy everyone new armors. I'll be heading back to the bridge in a minute, but I wanted to check up on Casper. Don't worry, I've already got our routes for the Spirit Shrines locked down. things settle down in the Kreutzen and Nortia provinces, we shouldn't have any trouble getting close. Oh god, I could see it now. I looked for models that were ripped from CS2, but alas, CS2 is a little more involved, and apparently Cold Steel, specifically the Cold Steel games, Dusty's laying on an F key. The Cold Steel games have such large file sizes that the person that ripped them doesn't want to host Cold Steels specifically anymore, but they'll do like the future games. And so I can't just download the ripped models. I have to try and figure out how to rip them myself, which is a Herculean task based on the documentation I saw. But I think it'd be hilarious to have a have an animation of Rex getting Sparta kicked off the ship after being caught snapping some shots. It's her! Oh, people already have the script. Oh, people just have the script like open source for us to use, so I don't have to do anything special. Can you send me the models? I love to have them to make some fun animations. I need practice animating after all. Wait, I have a question. When do Trails characters get Cold Steel characters get mouths? When do they get mouths? Instead of 2D textures that just change. CS3? Okay. Maybe give me CS3 models once I get there. So we'll wait. I'll wait to start doing animations until I get to CS3 because I don't know how to work with the 2D textures. I'd be selling stuff I picked up on Artisan Street from here on out. I'd rather be on the buy side of things than the sell side. Wait, can you give me CS1 Colette and CS2 Colette? I'd love to have them in an animation together. Sure, appreciate it. And then, like, later or a different day, you can teach me how to do it myself. I mean, you're the one suggesting it, Jen. I need money. How does one acquire money? Secret. Opens cheat engine. Let me congratulate you on your incredible work over at Aurochs Fort. Truly masterful stuff. Becky isn't over what happened. I've seen this dialogue already. I've seen that dialogue. With Berea fresh liberated, you can feel how the war situation has changed over the past few weeks. Obviously, a big part of that is due to all the amazing stuff you've done with your class. I guess I might have helped a little too. Suppose I'll just need to keep doing what I'm doing. Now, hold on. How much? I've never checked because I haven't done any cooking recently. Am I sitting at 99 for anything? Ooh, I should be cooking right now. I should cook a few meals that use red beast flesh at least. Well, now that we've triumphed over the spirit shrines, it's time for George's trial to begin. Making a refined tachi big enough for Valimar to use is bound to be difficult. I can only imagine that the end result will be breathtaking, however. When do I get those notebook pages? So, let's do some cooking. I've made all of this. I haven't made these ones. This doesn't even use the stuff I need. I need to use. Oh, I used some chitinous shells. I should purchase some ingredients. Who sells? You do? Who sells ingredients? The kitchen person? Nicholas? Do you sell ingredients? You do!
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Better than expected.
So maybe she wasn't it.
Well, if I must. I suppose that...
I give up for now. I'll do it again later. Wait, no, I should make some red beast flesh things at least.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Read News Network, Feast Food Network.
This one's my specialty.
Hey, specialty. I don't know when I need to make sure I purchase goods. Ingredients. Oh yeah, I should also get money. Through completely normal methods. I plan on making use of the medicine making skills I picked up in Celtic here. So if any of you are ever in need of medical treatment, I will be happy to tend to you. If nothing else, you can be sure I'll have plenty of strong medicine on hand. Hello? Where's dialogue? Notebook? You are Notebook! So it's finally time to get the touch you made, huh? That's gonna be awesome! It's totally gonna be the strongest weapon ever. Can me and Lammy try it out too? I got them all. I already saw that dialogue. Huh. Maybe Thomas will have something since they've given him all the books. No matter how many times I could thank you, it doesn't seem enough for all of the preparation you did for our performances. I didn't think I'd ever see a piano again. I saw this dialogue. I know Professor Schmidt by name, but that's about it. I'm curious to learn more, though. Who knows? Maybe he's my kind of guy. I saw this dialogue. With all the traveling you're doing, you need to make sure you're getting enough food to keep your strength up. Perhaps you could try one of the those energizing cookies Margarita baked the other day. What did she put in it? She said they're full of burning love and will make you so vivacious that you can't even sleep at night. I don't know that that's... I don't know that... I don't think I want that. Please tell me. Please tell me there is... Please tell me there is a peculiar dish you can create called Margarita's Love. That'd be the best. That'd be hilarious. I'm good, thanks. I don't know what she put in there to achieve that effect, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to. Can't do anything without energy. Monster energy. And you need to eat to get it. But with all the traveling you're doing, you'll have to make sure you eat right. Pretty sure my brother's just chilling in Crossbell and fishing by himself, silly. Or fishing himself silly. Can't really say I'm worried about him. I do wonder what he's going to do about Annabelle, though. I mean, they are supposed to get married and everything. Yeah, but what if you get married to her instead? Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Celine, you're... Meow, meow. What? It's okay, Celine. It was all in my head after all, I know. I understand. You never spoke to me. Reen loses a friend. Celine goes into depression. Can we get Oodles or Dusty to voice Celine? I'm sure I have some recordings of Oodles and Dusty meowing, so I could, like, play those if I find them. Oh, Dusty's sleeping and Oodles is laying in front of my door being all scared because of the vacuum. So you're pulling some crazy old coon onto the ship. We saw this dialogue. Who has dialogue for me to update? I think I've already done this. I have got most things. Everyone. Compatible with Beryl? What if we asked her? What would she think? The great knight, having received a worthy blade of Zemorinar, will once again become a living legend. Once again? Beryl, how much do you know? Said blade will become the inspiration for those who wear the crest of the Horned Lion as it cuts down all in its path, so I have foreseen. But the future is not always set in stone. Who knows how things might play out? You there. What did he give me? UMATs, probably. George asked me if I could analyze some Zoomer for him, but I don't really fancy my chances at finding anything new. At least I haven't so far. It's fascinating, though, like nothing I've ever seen before. That's hilarious. She's just making it all up. Just happens to be so spot on. That's like, I've seen that trope before in various media. I can't remember specifically which characters, but it's always one of my favorites. It's hilarious how accurate they are when they don't even try to be. They're just making stuff up and it's working. There is that one isekai based around that. Ah, modern literature over here. Boney gets its own special rack over here. All the crappy stuff about Liberal and that. Ugh, Colvard. Their place is over there. Shadow and Eminence? Yeah. I think you said, is Instructor Reen the one who likes it? Hi, Dust Boy. Oh, scratch under your chin? Oh my god. Or is he one that he's the one that absolutely hates it? It was one of the two. Hates it. Oh, okay. Hates it. Wrong way. Doesn't be good to have Rexon the Courageous with us. You can tell how much this war has matured him, too. I mean... What did you have to sell? Ah, right, liquids. Fidelio does have a point. As long as there's a message to be conveyed, it doesn't matter how you get it out, people will hear it. Oh, oh no, my head's bursting with all sorts of unspeakable ideas. I am afraid right now. A simple message from Reen. I am afraid right now. So you finally gathered up enough Zamori in order to forge a new weapon for Valimar? Simply stupendous. Starting with a base material as legendary as that, I can hardly wait to see what the result will look like. Okay. I only have one more floor and no new notebook pages yet. What's going on here? This piece is almost complete. Which means it's time for me to start thinking about my next one. She's gonna ask for some Morinor, right? Okay, yeah, we've seen this dialogue. I want to speak with the horse. There we go. I see Eustace managed to settle things with his dad. Guess he's got more guts than I gave him credit for. Maybe I had him a bit wrong. I've seen this dialogue. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go potty, and then we'll get back and figure out whose notebook pages we don't have. I'll go check in case all this wandering around helped me get it. If not, I don't know what to do. Okay. I'll be back. So everyone on board has no notebook pages here. So maybe it's someone down in that I can speak with in Arabonia on the ground. I'll be back.
Right. Right.
Oh my god, I gotta get a picture of this. No, guys, stay there. Aww. Both cats are like huddled up together on top of my piano. Okay. You guys can probably hear the vacuum vaguely in the distance. So, it's time to get Rinatachi. We want to double check. We already did what we did last time, right? You took me through the list of characters in there. And their, how many entries they should have? Are you in the mood for counting notes? Sure. Is there an easy way to go top to bottom? Is it listed like that in the wiki? Wiki. Just count the number we have. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So that's 60 pages. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another 12. So we're at 72. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're at 72, so we're at 89. Is that right? Is that how many we're supposed to have? You counted 88? Oop. Well, if I overcounted and you counted 88, then we should be good, right? Okay. Here we go. If his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen, so let's make sure we're good here first. Once we're done, I'll call the Institute and invite him on board. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Help Gorg. I'd be happy to. Ready now? CS1 Colette, thank you. Sure am. Thanks, Reen. What's the file type? Both of us here. The work will be done in no time flat. Can be imported to Blender. Cool. They want to about making the best looking workspace they could. Afterwards, George made contact with the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And the time finally came to welcome Professor Schmidt on board the Courageous, and this was our downfall. Here we go. Bah, not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, this will have to do. Can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. So there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Zamurian ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. Come on, it's what you asked for, so you'll help us, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest, I'll have you know. Oh, then again, the answer changes little. I'm a man of my word. You did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Ah, we're gonna have to do some testing. I bet it'll be live testing. To test it with the Heimdall thing. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in my way of my work. Right, anything you say. George knows how to handle him. Well, so that's the famous Professor G. Schmidt. He's as much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is. He and George seem to work really well together, though, don't they? Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. He's got those dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired. So that's what she likes in a man. For looks, anyways. Doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Dashing? That's dashing to her, yes. Working with Zamurian ore is no doubt going to be a challenge. And they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of Itachi. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best. Finally, work on Valimar's Tachi began. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could so that Class 7... Gosh darn it, I hate that you said that. Sarah hates hair color. As if, like... And then I had this, like, alternate reality of Cold Steel where the only reason Reen is powering up is because he wants to impress Sarah, and that's why his hair turns white, because he's trying his best to mold himself into what Sarah would like. And while they were working, the Courageous received a sudden and unexpected call from Olivier. Claire!
Are you sure, Captain?
She is a romance option. Oh. Are you short, Captain? I hope this is information pertaining to Trista so we can retake it.
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward.
Okay. Leaving the East weakened? But why? They know we're gonna attack. They're baiting us in.
which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
Yeah, this feels like bait.
That could totally work in our favor.
No, there's no way. Or are they so confident in Le Guin and Bardius that they can send part of the whole army to the west? Do those two really make that much of a difference?
Lucky us. Yeah. It sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
So it is Trista.
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well.
Oh.
The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy.
Oh.
Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper class students so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Interesting. So all we have to do is talk to those upper class students and they'll be like, oh yeah, hey Reen, how's it going? Yeah, we're on your side now. Right? That'll work that way. They love us, upper class students. I mean, it might be that they're generic, unnamed upper class students and not the ones that we've made bonds with. Patrick might be fighting with his inner turmoils right now. His inner demons. Which side is right? I've seen the atrocities the Noble Alliance does, but I'm one of them. What do I do? I mean, I imagine Patrick has to think about his where his loyalty lies, because you know his father being a high arms is probably all in on the Noble Alliance chick. Okay, Oodles, what's up this time? Go on, buddy.
Why the upper class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility.
I bet this whole time, like most of the students of Thor's have been thinking about what kind of resistance they can put up. And the Noble Alliance comes and offers them, hey, would you guys like to control the school? We're just gonna leave if that's cool. And the upper class students are like, well, yeah, of course. We'd love to have control of this school. Well, we're definitely gonna help you.
I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select number of them?
The academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion.
Okay, maybe there is a bit of a thing going on. Maybe we do have to punch some students.
The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis High Arms.
Marquis, huh? So it is Patrick. Ah, we can convince him. He's basically Reen's boyfriend already.
Patrick T. High Arms.
Not Patrick.
Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
Did she specifically say 4 students, or did she just say a select few? I don't know why. Did she say 4 students? A few, okay.
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Also, the Order of the Lion isn't the symbol of the lion more related to Drycles? And Drycles is the one who would be fighting on Reen's side. Because they're parallels here. So maybe they're on our
Other key
side.
members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory.
Wait, so what you're telling me is Vincent and oh, what's her name? The other one. Yeah, these guys definitely do not sound like warmongering people to me. Maybe Patrick, but he's changed a little bit. Ferris. Vincent and Ferris.
To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Patrick, Vincent, and Ferris.
Ferris is taking part too?
Well, let's go talk to them. Maybe they have some excuses for us. Maybe they have words they can say to us, then we can punch them. And then they'll be on our side.
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
That's a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the army as well, so naturally, the army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the Academy from the nobility.
Don't worry about it. Leave it to us.
It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Oh.
But that means...
Let us do it.
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Yeah, we'll head there personally and figure this out so you don't have to kill any high-ranking students.
Reen,
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
Not at all, Claire. Oh my god.
I don't doubt for a moment that you are.
Dusty. It's the song!
But since the day we were entrusted with the courageous, no,
Speech!
even
Speech!
before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Thank you, Reen. I feel the same way as Reen does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Yeah, you're right!
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
Milliam.
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
I want to go and save Uncle Makarov too!
that's a lot of yes votes right there.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire.
Really, Milliam? You too?
Yeah, she's one of us now. We accepted this blue-haired freak. She's one of us.
So, Captain, please. Won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
So, Claire, basically what we're saying is, yes, we do think the RMP is incapable. Leave it to us. Chumps. We slowly turned her through one Reen speech after another over time. She's been converted.
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you.
Are you... really? You know who we are! Claire, you know how we are! What do you mean?
It's almost like we went to different schools.
I mean, Class 7 is a different kind of... is an experimental class that was instructed differently, taught differently from the rest of the school. So we kind of did go to different schools.
I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess. So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice just so you can liberate Trista together. But strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days.
But we asked for 2 or 3. At least do the 3. Reen, you just had to say 2 or 3.
Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
Yeah, 2 days is enough for me to talk to all the NPCs there.
Thank you, Captain.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
Now what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Third party? I mean, in this case, we're preventing a massacre. A potential shootout between people in Trista and the RMP. See, we're gonna take the third party approach of making everyone in Trista in our harem. Rita's just gonna collect them all. Like Pokemon.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too,
Cap. I gotta write this down. So, the RMP tried to take Trista as a base of operations for the attack on the liberation of Heimdall. Bias! Seeing a clip? What's it about? Through force. Trista through force. Strongly opposed. And ask her to give them just a few days to deal with Trista themselves. It's a clip of your channel? Okay, what's it? Is it about trails? Is it related to what we're doing? You had a theory about who was leading the Thor students? Oh, okay, alright. I want to hear your frostpothesis, alright? I want to hear it. I do want to hear it. And I bet this will be fun. This will be hilarious. 4-year-old clip. Holy cow. Okay, okay. Let's hear, let's see it, let's hear it, let's see it. How do I pull this up? Firefox. There we go.
I don't think it's Patrick leading this. I think it's someone else.
Patrick T. High Arms.
I love how blind you are. Just like me. Just like me. Or were you under the impression that it was a different son of Marky High Arms?
I don't think it's Patrick leading this. I think it's someone else.
Patrick T. High Arms.
Surely it's not Patrick. Jen, what the? It's hilarious, dude. Oh, jeez, man. That's hilarious. I was so certain it was Patrick, too. We had completely different thoughts on it. Although, I was certain that if they were leading it, they were definitely not on the Noble Alliance's side. I love it. Finally, Class 7 was granted permission to liberate Trista. They left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa. She knows the building and students better than any of us. And eventually it was decided that they would carry out the mission on the same day a prototype of Valimar's new Tachi was completed. Well, we only have 2 days, so it has to be the next one. She gave us 2 days. 3 days just passed. Huh? What? Pardon? And on the 3rd day.
The operation will begin today at 1200 hours.
Oh. Oh, we took 3 days of crossbell time. Of course. We're running on the crossbell clock. Or they are. No, they have more time. So their days go slower. We're running on the airboating clock. They're running on the crossbell clock. That tree's messed everything up. Courageous has protections against that or something.
Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck.
That's
I know
fine.
You can do it.
You aren't part of my main party anyways. For now.
Thank you.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Wait, so Elliot, are you saying it's NPC time again?
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valimar's Tachi?
The prototype was finished last night.
Uh-huh.
There's still some work left before it's completely finished. But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he?
I guess. But he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was
Oh,
all
boy.
super mad at me.
Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regret.
There's more dialogue,
Right.
guys. There's more NPC time. Hip hip hooray! All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. Yo! Make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. They know! They know Gaius is being underutilized. Poor Gaius, dude. Does everyone have... Everyone has a build. I remember I went through and built everyone, including Sarah, though she's not... She's keeping her stuff for now. Everyone is built. Though we don't have all the cool stuff from Boreahard. And I doubt we can go to Boreahard. It's almost time for us to do what we've been working towards since the day we... Go to the Lions is the only thing that stands in our way. That was my gram. Cleaning lady left, it seems. My gran was avoiding the cleaning lady by sleeping in the garage. I never expected the student council president role would come with this kind of baggage, but I'm ready for it. Just don't think that you have to do everything on your own. We're here to support you the whole way. I'm here to support you too. As long as we've got each other, I know we can do it. Okay, so yes, I can go. But you probably have new dialogue. Still. I am the student council president, so this is my operation just as much as anyone's. It's kind of scary, but there's no way I can run away from it. I swear that I will make this a success. Well, it's finally time for you students to do what you've been waiting all this time for. Like I said before, I'm not going to be down fighting with you this time. I'll be staying on board the Courageous, watching over you as your instructor. That's fine by me. I'm going to leverage everything you've taught us to take back the Academy, and we want you to watch us do it. I'd expect nothing less from my star pupil. I know you won't disappoint. You finally got a chance. Do it. Our route to Trista is all planned out. Now we just play the waiting game. This is easily the most important thing we've ever done. We are taking back our home turf after all. Keep a level head and do us proud. We're counting on you. Hi, Darks. Not much longer until we get started. I can hardly imagine a more grandiose, triumphant return to Thor's. Especially given all the lovely young ladies who have been waiting on me with bated breath and quivering lips. You know we'll probably be crossing swords with your former classmates, right? Oh, I've prepared myself for that. I have to. They're so strong that a single moment of hesitation could mean defeat. In fact, I find the prospect of taking them on rather stimulating. If they plan on going all out, then so should we. Simple as that. The upper-class students may seem foppish or sheltered, but there are a few skilled fighters among their ranks. So they plan on fighting with all they have, which will allow us to do the same. And that should be fun. Getting a Valimar figure? Heck yeah, dude, that's exciting. Uncle Macraff should still be at the academy, waiting for us to rescue him. Pardon me, sorry. Doing great. What kind of niece would I be if I didn't save my uncle in distress? And once he's all rescued, I'll make sure that he gets together with Instructor Mary too. I'm the best. We'll be there for you soon, Uncle Makarov. And I'll reunite you with Instructor Mary, your one true love, before you know it. Yeah, sorry about sneezing. I do it a lot. I've got a feeling it's not going to be easy to plan this operation out, all things considered. The last thing we want to do is go in guns a-blazing and destroy the academy we're trying to save. If Class 7's role is more important than anyone else's, good luck, Rean. We're all counting on you. As long as Mint doesn't destroy the ship, I mean, we've avoided that thus far. We've had reports from some people, and her specifically, that she's definitely caused problems, but those problems are fixed after the problems arise immediately. She knows how to fix her own problems. I'll talk with Alphine last in case there's some notebook pages to get. I've been giving everyone snacks to keep up morale and make sure that everyone has enough energy to do what they need to. I gave Laura hers, so here's one for you, Rian. Boggers! This looks great. Thanks, Monica. I'll be wishing you all well from back here. I know you can take back our home. I'll be praying that this all goes off without a hitch. Please, take back our school. Hello, ladies. Maybe Noelle. Every member of the lacrosse club is precious, and the last one's waiting for us back home. You can bet she's gonna be part of Team Courageous too, especially since we've already got Teresia and Elisa with us. Let's do this, everyone. We're gonna take Thor's back fair and square. What about Class 7? Let's go, Class 7, let's go. Okay, she's cheerleading. Well, at least we know what the upper class students who remained at the academy are up to now. You'll want to watch out for them, though. Most were given combat training since childhood, and I doubt their skills have been given any time to rust of late. Be careful, okay? The Order of the Line is bound to have a number of formidable fighters in it. Don't let them get the better of you. Okay, so we're going to beat them up, and they're going to admit defeat, and then they'll join us. So that's how it's going to happen. The Order of the Lion is the last obstacle standing between us and Thor's. But we can't let our guard down just because we recognize their phases. They could well stop us at the finish line. Yeah, Patrick's no pushover, and I can imagine the other upper-class students working with him are just as strong. Even if we can take Trista back, there's no guarantee that getting control of the school is going to be easy. I wouldn't want it to be. No matter who stands in our way, our blade shall prevail. Isn't that right, Rean? Absolutely. I'll be counting on your support there, Laura. And as always, you will have it. Monica's gift has left me energized and ready for battle. The Order of the Lion should prove to be worthy opponents, but I'm more than prepared to take them on. We will crush them! Splat them below our blades! Strawberry jam will fall this day. Guessing I know at least one of the members at the Order of the Lions. Patch. Oh! Your girlfriend. Your not girlfriend, who's actually very good with his blade. I'd love to go and pay her back for beating me time and time again, but this is your battle, not mine. Just don't underestimate her. Patrick is a pretty solid fighter, but he's got nothing on her. Good luck if you do end up crossing swords with her, though. You'll need it. I gotta make sure, do I have all of the battle scopes I need? 54, that should be enough. There are not more than that many students I will have to be scanning. I might not be able to join you on the battlefield, but I can get you into proper fighting shape. So if you need any arts training, come and let me know. You're all strong, but there's always room for improvement. Well, this is our chance to reclaim Thor's. We can't just let this pass us by. I don't know if I can do much, but I'll try not to be a liability. Stop putting yourself down, Elliot. There's no way you'd be a liability. You're way stronger than you give yourself credit for. We all know it, too. You really think so? Thanks, Reen. But now that you've said that, I really don't want to let you down. Do you guys remember how Elliot hugged or grabbed Reen's grabbed Reen's. Where's my hands? Why are my hands tracking? Elliot grabbed Reen's hands and did a little cute little hop. When they reunited, oh, it was more adorable. Right. I'll come back to Alphine and Kat. Yeah, excited to get back to Trista. It's been a long time since we last saw the Academy. I wonder how the flowers are doing. Right, I almost forgot you were raising some. Oh, that's right. I wonder what they turned into. Yep, got the seeds back in the core. I want to plant some more when we get back too. Hopefully Adel and Vivi will join me. I'm sure they will. Together, we'll make those flowers bloom. Better check my equipment again before we head out. If we succeed, I'll have to plant some more flowers in the Academy flower beds. A lot's happened between Ferris and I, but when I left Thor's, I still considered her a dear friend. Which is why it's still such a shock to hear that she's part of the Order. It's okay if I just talk through it without clearing my throat too strongly. And I don't hurt my throat. I didn't just talk through it, I just cleared my throat. I did what I was not going to do. Ah, well. I suppose we have no choice but to actually fight one another this time. You do have a choice, Elisa. We don't want to make you do something that'd hurt you. If we need to, we can handle... Thanks, Reen, but no. We're friends, but we're also rivals. Backing down would only disappoint her. So I'll face her head on like I've always done. And once we beat her, I'm going to bring her back to our side. The Arcade! Right, then we do this together. Welcome back, Jen. Becky! Almost time for us to take Trista and Thor's back. Give me a shot if you need anything. I've got the store all stocked up for you. Good luck, troops. We're counting on you. Uh-huh. 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 07 Becky. We appreciate your support. Praise Baxter. Money! I suppose the logical thing to do here would have been to leave this in the hands of the RMP. But there are times where you've got to be stubborn and persistent if you don't want to let a deal slip through your fingers. Above all else, though, I wouldn't feel like much of a man if the thought of doing this didn't get me all fired up. I see. He's got fire burning in his blood. Precious! Now I'm getting all nostalgic about all the hours I spent shopping in Trista. I hope Melinda's doing okay. I'd hate for anything to happen to my #1 shopping buddy. One way or another, though, our main priority is making it back to Trista. After which I'll grab Melinda and go on a massive shopping spree. Thank you, Rock Girl. Weapons here are polished to perfection and ready to use the moment you buy them. If you want one, let me know. I'm counting on you guys to take back the Academy for me. Might not be able to go out and fight, but I'll give you whatever support I can right from here. That means you guys have got to take the Academy back for me. Good luck, everyone. Thank you. Swimmer boy. Swim lad. Are you praying to Idios up here? This looks delicious. Oh, that's the generic dialogue for that. And part of the reason Thor's is so precious to me is that it gave me the chance to be reunited with Alan after so long. So please, Adios. Please allow us all to make it back there safe and sound. I'm far from the most useful member on board, but I still want to make life easier for everyone however I can. Take care out there. It would feel wrong to go back to Thor's with even a single student missing. So I don't have this last recipe, which means I will wait to do all of the recipe stuff. I think I can still wait. Lad swimming. A darkness hovers over the horizon, sister. Yes, sister. It grows with every minute. A waking energy. A demonic force. Weather's good. Wind's blowing the way we want it to. Everything's great. If anything stops us today, it won't be Mother Nature. Yes, sister, the fire rises. The phantasmal blazes. The phantasm blazes. All our radars and sonars are in tip-top shape, too. I'll get you to Trista safely. You can count on that. We've got a chance to get Trista back to Trista, and I'm not going to let it pass by, which means you've got to work extra hard at doing your part in this, okay? Dusty, stop rolling your face over the whole keyboard. Thank you. We've finished our preparations now. The RMP says they'll be standing by near Keldic and waiting for our orders. Now we just need to give them the go-ahead. It's a big responsibility, so I don't want to end up letting everyone down. Thank you, you two. Sister, that strange boy. He keeps talking to us, staring at us, while we're staring out into the at the horizon. Yes, sister. He's depressed again. What do we do about it, sister? I don't think there is anything we can do about him, sister. I think he's just meant to wallow in his sorrow forever, sister. Of course, sister. Truly a pitiful life. Oh, what's this? A bonding event? Pardon? With whom? I can see it. I can see Trista torn asunder by a conflict of convictions. I see young lions competing to be the head of the pride. But who can say which ones will triumph? Be sure to sharpen your fangs for the battle ahead. Oh yeah, Vivi would have totally been down to cheer him up. Today's the day. Sorry to divorce the Academy from my memories of the chess club. I can't wait to get back there and start playing again. Let's do this. If you need something in the database managed, I'm your man. You just focus on what you have to do. Together, we'll get our Academy back. Trying to use all the combat data we've gathered to predict the enemy's next move, and what their formation might be. Most of them have left town, but this is the capital's eastern line of defense. No way there won't be a military presence. I figured as much. As long as we're prepared, though, I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll do this no matter what. Dang right. This is our first step towards Heimdall and reuniting with my dad, too. Aw, sleepy kitty's not able to sleep because I keep doing funny voices. Thanks to Stefan's help, I've got all the combat data I need to do this. So if all goes well, go according to plan. This should make our fight to take back our academy a little easier. Reach Schwarzer. Man, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this day. Time for Rex, the celebrated war photographer, to make his glorious return to the academy that raised him. Hold on, babes of the academy. You won't have to wait much longer. Glint in his eye. Mischievous smile on his face. I'll be staying aboard the Courageous while you take Thor's back. And I assure you, there's a method to my madness. I'm confident that you'll be able to take back the Academy, and I want to capture that moment from the best possible angle. Thank you. Do you have anything that gives me CP? No. I think that's the other ones. Spoken with. Not spoken with. Give me! Oops. I haven't thought anything. Radio Trista's orbital waves are coming in stronger and stronger now. We're almost there. Almost there. Safe travels, Irene. I know you guys can do this. Oh, you know, if the radio picks up anything useful about the current Trista situation. Safe travels, Class 7. I know you guys can do this. Oh, hey, did you know that you subscribed to this channel at the beginning of the stream? As if you didn't do it only an hour and a half ago. It's amazing how well those two get along. It's impossible to feel tense as long as they're together. Who is behind me? Could it be Milliam and Margarita? Some of my happiest memories take place in our club room back at the academy. I want to make a lot more, especially with how many new dishes the cooking club has yet to whip up. So please reclaim our school for us, no matter what it takes. Heartburn. Yeah, the liquids. Ah, it is them. No, not the brown liquid. No, anything but that, please. There's a heart on it. Why is there a heart design on it? No, don't tell me. You had Margarita make it. Terrifying, I tell you. Since we're almost back in Trista, I've been going on a little trip down memory lane. Fishing there was so good. So many fish in those waters. What do you suppose our chances of finding new ones now are? Well, hopefully we'll find enough. We'll know soon enough. Maybe I'll get to fish during my raid. That'd be the best. Can we go back to our old dorm? Please? It's been so long. No, foolish child! What have you done? Those cookies were for Vincent. I was going to give them to him when we were finally reunited. Did Milliam eat them? Oh, don't be mad. I was just sampling them. They're pretty good too. But you might want to try another batch without all the weird stuff mixed in. That'd be better. You're telling me, Milliam, are you okay? Nah, she's got like some bioengineered gut or something. That can handle whatever the heck Margarita makes. They do a better job of showing off your feelings too, if you ask me. Yeah, you really think so? In that case... Hold on! Don't try and change the subject! Now you've gone and eaten all of them. Do you even know what sampling means? Now I'm going to have to make them all over again, and I can hardly have time for that. Milliam, I don't know if you did it on purpose or not, but you saved Vincent's life. So, we're finally doing the whole Academy Liberation thing, huh? Now we're talking. Time to fill up my tummy and get ready to rumble. Bye, Dusty. He's upset. I kept waking up. He couldn't sleep well enough with me screaming in his ear. It's okay, she's gone. Yes, cleaning lady's gone, Dusty. Never in a million years. I want to get back to the academy just as bad as you guys do. So I'm gonna do anything that'd ruin. I'm not gonna do anything that'd ruin our chances here. All right. We're counting on you. You better be. They're important to her. Mm? Mm. Mm. Thinking about yaoi? In a cruel twist of fate, Class 7's Crimson Wings find themselves swooping down into the Order of the Lion's Den. Ah, she's thinking about writing stuff. Making stuff up about it. Can you believe it? This situation's tailor-made for young ladies like myself. You get 2 whole books out of it. Let's go take back Thor's while I'm still feeling motivated. And if things, you know, escalated down there, you have to tell me. She's so fired up right now, I bet she could handle this whole operation solo. Okay, let's get Thor's back while I'm still feeling motivated. I can hear my precious books calling out to me from their club room in prison. It's hard to believe we've reached this point. It's time for us to finally take trip back, Trista. In the beginning, I only enrolled at the academy to fulfill my duty as a witch. But my desire to return goes deeper than that. My time at Thor's with Class 7 was the happiest of my life. I want nothing more than to go back to that. Yeah, we all feel the same. We have a shared purpose, and we're all fighting together. There's no way we won't take those days back. Right. And make sure to check out my collection in the club room too. Tell them I'll be there with them soon. Her boys are waiting. Okay, maybe our purpose isn't entirely shared, but the point still stands. All I want right now is to get back to the way things used to be. To continue our happy lives we led at the academy. The times we spent together back when you only knew me as your class president and not as a witch. So, when visual novels are existed, she's gonna have a field day. Dorothy is never gonna be seen again. She'll probably be the one writing the yaoi visual novels, dating sims. The one to invent them. Yeah, I mean, we have computers at Thor. She could certainly learn to code. Whatever Orbital operating systems look like. Do you think Orbital tech runs on zeros and ones? How do their computers work? Falcon, tell me. This day's been a long time coming, but it's almost time to say hello to Trista again. I do hope the staff and Principal Van Dyke are all right. I'm sure they're okay, even if they're still locked inside the academy. We'll spring them out, though. Don't worry. I'm sure you will. May the goddess keep watch over you all. May the goddess keep watch over you all. I'm sure you'll all do just fine out there. Thank you, Instructor Thomas. She has the technology. She does. I'll come back to... Wait. A bond event at the... Oh. I see. This is where I choose, I bet. I'll be back. Professor Schmidt's still working away on Valimar's sword. How much you betting? Everything. Honestly, in my book, it's done. It's just a prototype, right? Everything on one game of Blade. But he insists that there's still something missing. Which means he's going to keep tweaking it on his own until we pry it out of his hands. That's a master craftsman for you. What a perfectionist. More of an artist than a craftsman, if you ask me. Got the perfectionist part right, though. His work's done when he says it's done. Time, Mira, and other people's opinions be danged. Trust me, I'd know. Oh, by the way, I've got new eyes chat. And not the 3D model that I made. No, I have new glasses. They're on my face right now. Anyway, even if the good professor deems it complete, I'm glad we've got that blade ready to go for this operation. Now everything's up to you, Valimar, and your classmates. Good luck. I know you'll pull through. You can count on us. Nothing new. Worth collecting. It's busy in here. Your knight needs upgrades. I can do that. I need to make this operation a success so I can go back to my atelier. Atelier. I can't put the finishing touches on this piece anywhere else. Do not ruin this for me. You should get it by now. Knight, upgrades, talk, me. Video game mechanics, do them. Ha 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 ha, ba 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 ba. What do I have on Valley, bro? I think I have power. But really I should have, instead of powered orb 2, but well, I mean, speed orb is pretty good. I should keep the power. I like this build instead of the speed. Fight the power. Row. Look like the ones on your model. No. They're round. Ah, gosh darn it. Oodles shoved my door open. Hi, buddy. And I couldn't reach it in time. You tried twice, Jen. You tried twice. You almost did it. You tried to hit enter, but you hit the button next to it and then enter both times. Relatable. I've missed the smell of Trista's winds. They have a smell? What do they smell like? The long journey home is almost over now. No. What do they smell like? What's the smell to you? How do they differ from Nord? What do they smell like? And if you don't give me some vague answer like, oh, they smell like home. No, I want a smell. I want actual aromas. Feels like we've been gone for years, doesn't it? But we're almost there. And you're right, Trista is our home. I doubt there's a single student who isn't excited to be back. They smell pollution. Be counting on you to go back. Yeah, we're pretty close to Heimdall. Might actually smell like pollution. I'll be counting on you to back me up when we're on the ground, Gaius. Microcepith. all babies are born with microcepith in their veins now. Crystallization is on the rise. Always, Zareen, always. As long as our class is together, there's nothing for us to fear. It's almost time for our homecoming. As long as we're together, taking back the academy should only be a matter of time. Bye, Oodles. Later, dude. Wow, he looks so focused. So this is it, huh? Oh. Oh, would you look at that? A weapon fit for a divine knight. It's just a prototype, but it still looks incredibly powerful. I like it. What are you doing here? I'm busy putting the finishing touches to this prototype. It'll be done by the time that operation of yours begins, so wait somewhere else. Oh, right, sorry. I better go back to getting ready and avoid getting in his way. You know, there's one thing I do not like about these glasses, is the longer I've worn them, the more they are pushing into the side of my head because of my headset. Ouch. It is not comfortable. It hurts. The arms are metal. Though, the metal is not what's hurting, it's the... Maybe I gotta bend this part back a bit? It's the plastic. The rubber cover here at the end is a little too tight. Pushing into my head. Owie.
Right.
My last pair of glasses weren't quite so bad. You have to... I found that if you have a wider surface area on the arms, that's what I wasn't thinking about that when I ordered my glasses. I just wanted a nice round pair, but I should have just got something practical instead of what looked nice. Flat arms with a lot of surface area to spread out the pressure. That doesn't hook in. I think the hooking in is what's hurting. I think this is the best I can do with the little time allotted. Perhaps I really will need his help before I can call this anything but a prototype. His help? Who is he? Gwen? Probably Gwen. I tell you to leave me alone, or did you just forget? You're hindering my concentration. Sorry. It's gone! The thing. The crystals. They're all here. Now, what is this? Oh, I see. There's nothing here for me. Radiates a mysterious glow, and there is a sense of incredible power within. It's Reen's power to fight the power. Ro. I took one of the horses with me to scout out the area around Trista, so we could be sure what we're dealing with. Oh, really? Nice. There's not a whole lot of alliance left, but it still seems pretty well defended. Be careful, just like a race can be won by a single millisecond, the slightest miscalculation can cost you a battle. Don't do anything stupid, Eustace. Thank you. I found your obvious statement about both racing and battle incredibly motivational. Be careful, just like a race. Yes, okay. Take notes of the horses' dialogues. They have some of the most interesting things to say. To you too, horse. The Order of the Lion, is it? Well, the upper-class students never disappoint on the pompous nomenclature front. Though I suppose they see it as a manifestation of their pride and resolve. Yeah, we can't let the silly name lull us into underestimating them. They've got both strength and resolve, but so do we. Do they have resolve? We just went over how they probably had no choice in taking up the mantle when they were told by the Noble Alliance to take control. You can say that again. We simply have to show them that ours is greater than theirs could ever hope to be. I will let nothing stop us from taking back our academy, and I know you all feel the same way. The horses and I will be cheering you on, so give them all you got. Give them Gehenna! With pleasure. Unnecessary. Oh, God. Meanwhile, Reen, you should take the chance to make sure Valimar is ready for combat. Obviously, progress on his new touchy is out of your hands, but I'm sure there's something you can do for him on your own. Good call, will do. We have to talk to him. He's feeling a little... Valley bro, are you okay, dude? You feeling alright? You nervous? You're nervous, aren't you? You're nervous. The Zamorino Itachi will soon be forged. Now is your chance to take back Trista, as well as Thor's military academy. Yeah, I'm ready to begin at any time. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. With the two of us carving out a path, we'll lead everyone to victory. What? Acknowledged. Guys? Valimar just ha-ha'd. Oh no. The ha-ha virus that you call it. What? Valley, bro. Reed, you're not gonna comment on Valimar ha-ha'ing? Come on. Valley bro's got some... He's got some personality now. He's ha-ha'ing. He learned from Reen. Maybe he's like an AI, just learning what people like to hear. And since he hears Reen haha so often. Does not want to wipe out humanity yet. Okay, we have a bond, man. Picking up stuff from Reen. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, you can do it at this one too? There's not long until the operation starts. Probably not the best time to be playing card games. Well, maybe it wouldn't hurt to play a bit. It might help with my nerves. I've probably only got time for one game, though. Who should I play? You can play Blade 2 with one other character before the operation to liberate Trista begins. Choosing a character here will let you trigger a special event with them later in the game, even if you didn't bond with them in Berea. Wait, so this is pointless? Oh, this is the, in case you didn't realize. Yeah, this is the, in case you missed your opportunity in Berea, the game is telling you now, directly to your face, this is your chance to pick the one you want to pick. Too bad I can't choose Toa, because Toa's short on a lot. I gotta check who has the least bond XP, because that's what matters here. Who has the least? Linka. Reen Schwarzer. Looks like Sarah is short, and since she won't be in our party, I should do Sarah. You have everyone unlocked? Oh. Well, then I'm just looking, I guess I'm just going for who I can get the most XP for. Since Machias is coming with us, I'll take Sarah. I'll do Sarah. Play with Elisa? You'd want me to, yeah. But don't worry, those people will be in my party for this, which means they'll get plenty of bond XP just being with me. Plus, whoever I choose for the Valimar fight. One battle with my instructor, who I'm leaving behind. Who goes right into it.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
She's excited. I mean, she doesn't have to come with us. Of course she's happy to play. Uh-oh.
Go on, draw a card.
It's not the worst.
I'm up first.
Oh.
Lightning.
Hey. That's awful of you. I don't know when to use it. Should I blast now?
Ugh, I'll so get you for
I get
that.
the bad ending if I lose here? No. Can you use a big card?
Looks like we need to draw again.
Oh, that was a tie. Whoops.
After you, my dear.
Gosh darn it. I'm gonna use a big one. Interesting.
Ugh, I'll so get you for that.
Uh-oh.
Time to power up.
You fool, Sarah! You absolute!
Look at me go!
Oh no! I had the upper hand, or so I thought. I thought I had that in the bag! Is that victory I smell? Why, yes, yes, it is. Feeling any less nervous about the big operation after that? Cool, special dialogue, that first line at least, for losing. Actually, yeah. You just watch, we'll be sure to liberate Trista today, I promise you that. Can't criticize you for a lack of spirit, that's for sure. Still, don't get too reckless. I know everyone's going to be working together for the big academy rescue, but before that, you and Valimar are going to have your fair share of battles to fight on the way there. Don't worry, I know. The Noble Alliance has mostly withdrawn from Trista, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers just itching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it into town without having to go through a few of their Zoldots first. You've got a good head on your shoulders. Can't imagine they weren't expecting someone to try to take the town back. It's almost like it's a bait. Still, there's no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. Oh, what's got you feeling so confident? I can't even count how many battles I've fought with Valimar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. As if that wasn't enough. Now I've got a prototype of Valimar's Tachi to use too. Maybe I'm not yet ready for the fate to face Crow, but I'm sure as heck not going to lose to anyone else before I do. With all that, and all of you watching over me, how could I? Huh. Well, look at you, Reen. I swear you're one of the most honest to a fault people I've ever met. But I believe in you. Show me what you and Valimar can do. Go out there and take your academy with your classmates by your side. Yes, ma'am! Hey, look at her. Cool. Figured I'd give it to her since she won't be participating in this excursion. Now's not the time to sit around playing card games. Maybe another time. Another place. Different lifetime. If I was a different person. Where's Sarah? She probably has something to say now. Does she know that we played? Do you remember playing that card game? She doesn't remember! Alright, Alphine, you're last. You're last, buddy. If we can retake Trista and the Academy, that area should serve as a valuable foothold for moving on the capital, too. We may even be able to gather information on Elise and my family's whereabouts as well. At least, that is my hope. Please leave everything to us, Your Highness. We'll be sure to get them all back safe and sound. You're really a man a lady can count on, Reen. I just wish there was something I could do instead of just relying on all of you, though. Honestly, it's rather frustrating. You are doing something, simply by virtue of your presence here. You're giving the mark of legitimacy to our cause. Stepping onto a battlefield isn't the only way to make a difference. Hi, Squirrel! By doing what you can do, you're helping Reen and Emma do what they do. Oh my. Celine! That's the most sincerity and support you've shown for another human being, besides Emma. Perhaps you're right. Anyway, good luck, Reen. I know you'll do all you can to make this operation a success. I'll be waiting here, praying for your safe return. Thanks, let's go. Why do I always have to babysit all of you? You really need to take stock of your lives. Well, you know what? Don't expect any more of that kind of treatment. I'll be there for you, but it's up to you to finish things. Well, you and Valimar, I guess. Still, give it all you've got. Can I have my medal now? Grr! It feels as though everyone aboard the Courageous is a lot more positive these days, don't you think? It's as if we're all united in our efforts. And there's a sense of trust and warm regard around every corner. Who is this? Dusty. Welcome back. And I think I know who we have to thank for that, too. You. Me? You're always looking out for us, Reen. Learning more about us, listening to our worries, trying to help any way you can. Oh, you want to go? Sorry, Dusty. Go on. Open the door for you, buddy. Without you, I don't know if anyone would be as close to one another as they are right now. Happy you feel that way, but I think you're giving me too much credit, Your Highness. If anything, it's everyone here who's always looking out for me. Whatever I've done, they've done just as much for me, if not more. Oh, I don't doubt all they've done for you. Regardless, I still believe you deserve to have this. Medal of Love! What's this? It's called the Medal of Love. And it's to be and it's to be bestowed upon one who shows great compassion and consideration to others. I want you to accept it as proof of the strong bonds you formed with the other members of the Academy. Is it possible to get this without max bond points? Or is this only for non-Class 7 students? Proof of our bonds, huh? I like the sound of that. It's for character notes. Yeah, but some character notes come from bond events. I'd be more than honored to accept it. I just wish we could form a deeper bond, too. Get it later? Oh, I see. Did you say something? Oh, no, not at all. Oh, thinking about it, I've given you all 3 medals now, haven't I? Give me the biggest one. Strength, charity, love. I'm amazed you're able to earn them all in such a short time. I think you're biased towards Reen. My expectations were certainly high, but you've more than delivered. It's an honor to hear you say so. And I couldn't be the only one you've made an impression on. Your classmates and my brother surely think just as highly of you. I do hope you'll treasure those feelings as much as we've come to treasure you. Thank you, Your Highness. I'd like you to know that I'll always keep the virtues these medals signify in mind, and I'll fight every day to return peace to Erebonia. I have a feeling you'll accomplish far more than those medals were ever intended to reward. And in addition to those, I'd also like to give you this. Yes! I don't know what it does, I forgot, but yes! Isn't this a Master Quartz? Indeed, a very powerful one called Vermilion, occasionally gifted to those deemed worthy by the Imperial family. Oh, Vermilion Capital! Vermilion! Have I ever seen this one before? I don't know. My brother left it in my care some time ago, but I think it would be better used in your hands. I'm excited to see what it does. Think of it as me fighting alongside you and try to use it well, so that we can see leasing in, if nothing else. Absolutely, Your Highness! Aye! What's the Medal of Love do? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Alphine, I love it. Yeah, yay. Vermilion! It's the lifesteal one. So you can, at 100% HP, you're doing 80% more damage. Versus, what does she have on now? Force. Oh, right. I'm not switching it off her. And Reen has Taros. Why? Because he's leveling it. That's the only reason he has Taros on. So I'm gonna keep Taros on him so it keeps leveling. Or should I level, like, Mobius? I should level Mobius. Reen, throw Mobius on. Here you go, buddy. Does she need the CP when one craft do the job? Not against bosses. Guy, bro. Oh, that's right. Everyone should have a lower level Master Quartz on right now to level because everyone is involved. So you can have Iron, Million. You can have Megalith. Machias. You can have maybe Brave, Scepter. Rena's busted? Yeah, I try not to use them. Angel. There, you guys are leveling that, and Rena's leveling. No Ares on Elliot? What? No, Elliot is my healer. Ares was on... I had Ares on Emma in CS1 because she could just keep casting. She did so much damage. Get this. She could potentially do so much damage with these two that if I had Ares on her, she'd just get all of her EP back. And can cast the next one. Dodge tank Elliot. Crit dodge counter on a magic-based AoE basic attack. Yeah. Leave it to us. You've seen that? It could work if you built it right, for sure. Because the magic attackers target different stats, which means it could be very powerful against certain enemies. We have everything? Alright, that means it's time to proceed. It's time we commence this operation. I'm gonna go potty once more because this is probably gonna be a long section of the game. So I'll go potty right before we start it. Let's spin in circles here while I take a break. Story time? Indeed. We're gonna have lots and lots of plot happening. Bourbon chicken.
Right. 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 Right.
Sup? Has Reen been talking to you guys? Is that Marvel Rivals? Is what you're talking about, Popper? A swimsuit costume for the thickest character? Alright. It's time. It's happening. We are going to Trista. It's all built up to this. Let's go. It's cute. Oh, very. It kind of just looks like a summer outfit, not even a swimsuit. I like the meme, by the way, Popper. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do this. Ready to go, Reen? Everyone's equipment will need to be at its very best. That includes Valimar, too. All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. After selecting Commence Operation, 2 teams will be organized to carry out the operation. I say, commence operation! Boop. Here we go. The time for the operation to begin drew ever closer. 1, 2, 3, triple header. Operation, save Trista. The decisive moment almost upon them. Those taking part congregated on the bridge for one last review. Right, let's go over everything again just to be safe. First, here's what we know about Trista. The majority of the Alliance forces that were there have withdrawn, but some still remain defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by the Zolot station there. That's where Valimar and I come in. We'll deal with them first and clear a path for everyone else. Cool song. Right, this is the first time we'll be able to see what the Zemurian Ortachi prototype is capable of, too. After you've liberated Trista, Reen, you and the rest of Group A will remember Group A and B being a thing? Field studies. The rest of Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. She's coming with... But Machias, she has a gun! The Great Equalizer, our captain! The Tiny Terror! I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front lines. I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat. Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. I won't get in the way or hold you back, promise. If what we're doing is to be seen as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyway. Who better to overthrow Patrick Higharms himself than the president of the student council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toa safely to the academy so she can work her magic. Hang on, I gotta write this stuff down. Reen fights remaining Noble Alliance Zoldots on east side. Toa, Group A escorts Toa. Why am I writing this down? I don't know, because I feel like it. She's playable? I hope so. She has a gun. Maybe she has a special master art I don't know about. Shoot his kneecaps, Toa. Put him out of his misery. Make sure he never stands up to us again. Literally. To take down Patrick. Good luck, you guys. We won't let you down. Angelica, aren't you joining us too? Yep, I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. After Group A is off to the Courageous, me and the rest of Group B will fly around back to the back of the academy and charge in. Group B with Angie will attack from the rear. Attacking from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Let's just hope said plan works. Not much point freaking out about it now. And with all the people we have on board, we've got more backup than we could ever ask for. Exactly. We've done all we can. Everything is in Adios' hands now. Oh, I feel a tingle running down my spine from all the feverish excitement coursing through the air. One would think you'd be a little more nervous considering what you're about to do. That's just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long, long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourselves proud. Now all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck. I know you'll pull through. Thank you, Banana. She did the captain thing that the enemies do! Everyone, assume your positions. It's time to take back our academy. Tank Brody is an emote where he does that. I gotta be very careful with the angle, though. You know that, right? Gotta be extremely careful. Maybe they could be, like, pointing instead of having their hand splayed out. Hmm? Heck yeah. Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Is it for the enemies? Using Weakener on an enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. This sounds like cheating. Is Weakener... Basically... Wait, what? A craft unique to Toa which inflicts the Weak status. This is new. Never heard of it. 3 turns. This makes it both easier to unbalance enemies and increase arts damage and 50... So if we do plus 50% art strength on someone, plus... Oh my god. Oh my god. Emma's gonna do so much damage. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh god! Select the characters which will form Group A, the group that will enter through Trista. Members not selected for Group A will automatically be recruited into Group B led by Angelica. Okay, so Captain is in party. She is the highest level out of anyone here. For dialogue, Group A is Elisa and Fee. Good, that's my party. And then the other, okay, so that means, oh, but Eustace has to leave Fee's side. That's okay. I will take Emma. And Maki. Oh, I'll put Maki's and Eustace together. So I'll take Milliam here. That way I have Laura and Eustace teaming up. So Laura can spam S-crafts and Eustace can give damage buffs. Elite's there to keep everyone alive, and Gaius. Yeah, Gaius. I think this works. I have Elisa and Fee, which matters the most, I think, here. For the Group A. They're gonna be murdering people. Fee is gonna be murdering people. And Toa's gonna do everything. Toa! My captain! Elisa put Elisa in Team B trust? But no, I put Elisa in Team A for dialogue. I do dialogue. Bada 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 da da da. Okay. So I put stuff on people as throwaway to level Master Chords. I think I can continue to do that. I think that is fine. They can continue to take that and just level with it. Dang. Chrono Burst. Ooh. What is this? Scepter. Okay. Why does she have Scepter? She has a Brahma Gem. Harvest Impenetrable Shield. I need that. Because Adamantine Shield and Crescent Mirror. Regular Holy Breath. Damage. Damage. And then I have a choice of things. So Earthbell, since she seems to want to cast lots of earth-based spells, I'm gonna put Earthbell on her. And then what else? She has 1700 art strength, which is not even close. But it's Emma's the outlier here. So she still has good art strength. Those are the support quartz. Yeah, it's like all of them. She fit any ancient arts into that slot? Oh, right. Do I have any ancient arts available? Emma. Who has an ancient art that they don't need? Does Elliot have a panic S-craft already? Okay. It is Earth. Is this Earth? It's not. Earth. So this is Earth. This is Earth. And Machias is in the party with him. Machias already has Accelerate. No, this is the CP region. CP region needs to go on... Yes, I'll put this with... I'll put this with Toa since... Fee is the one who needs the CP to be maxed out. Hubert. I don't know. Breeze? Breeze works. They don't need more CP regen. But what it does do is give you instant 100 CP plus insane regen. So it could allow Fee to get 2 S-crafts off in a row. Of 200 CP if I do my stuff right. See, Laura just gets CP by existing, which I think is... Because of her build, I think she doesn't really need it. Dark Matter would be good if I gave him Scent instead of this. Does he have? He doesn't. They should get the Accelerate. Oh, you think Accelerate goes to... Yeah, I'll give Accelerate to... Oh, that way Fee can actually, S-craft early. No, it would be fun. I'm gonna try and do that. So... Machias, just take anything. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. That means you have Cresamere and Adamantine Shield. Here we are. It can go here. It can't go here. George! Can I do this shit right now? I'm not able to level them up right now. She's not slotted for it. How do I upgrade? Organized party. How do I... Oh. It was pointless in the end. I can't put it on her. Okay, we'll put it back on Machias since that's where it was initially. You'll get a chance? So I'll leave this off of Machias and I'll just leave this spot open for now. Action 3. Action 2 is good enough. Be cast. Oh no, action. Definitely action. She is missing out on speed. Oops. Equipment. Okay. Oh, she actually does have a thing here. Let's see here. Medal of Love. The EP could be good. 150 EP. I think I like that. The tricorn. I think I'll do that one then. Ha 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 ha. Is anyone else missing anything? Here we go. Not Earth Bell? Oh. I'll put the Earth Bell here is what you mean. And nothing... I mean, because it'll just... I don't know why. I kept the Earth Bell there because it'll just switch it when I need to. Because I can't put it in there right now. I might as well put something there while I can. Boom! Proceed! This operation's bound to be the most significant battle we fought to date. Can't afford anything to go wrong. Might be better off sticking to just one link partner while I'm fighting in Valimar. During the liberation of Trista, you'll only be able to use a single link partner during Divine Night battles. Toa! Choose someone whose bonding event you didn't see in Brehard to make their final event available. They give you lots of oh crap moments. They give you lots of chances. I can't choose Toa. Sorry? You can choose Sarah? But she's not participating. Remote help. I think Laura's... So Sophia's speed and Laura is damage. So I'd probably want to go for Laura. Probably Laura. Laura. Choose someone different. Sarah's already chosen in Blade. I'm gonna choose Sarah. I've finished my coffee. I drank some water. I'm ready to go. Trista. Blank. Oh my god, it's Trista. Oh my god, it's real. It's real. It exists. We're here. What is this song? What the heck? I suspected they'd come. Stands arms crossed, facing off against a tyrant of a ship. Or titan of a ship, I mean. It's time. Let the operation begin. Is that the rolling R guy? I think so. Right. Ready to go, Valimar? At your command. Bah, let's see if you can pull it off. Take care, you guys. Huh? Get down! Oh, what the heck? They have artillery on their Zoldots. Gah! Is that a long-range orbital cannon? It came from that direction. Is this gonna be who I think it is? Is it the two? Is it, Leo and Guy? The other guy, Leo and... Nope, it's just Noble Alliance soldiers. They're gonna be in Heimdall, probably. Guys, I think Angry Voice Guy got upgraded into a new mech that fits him better. You'll have to fight us first, brats! Range Schwarzer, this time you go down! You'll not get past me this time! This is our final battle, because I will be victorious! It's time for the Crimson Wings to fall from the sky. These guys are cool, actually. They look kind of sick. I like their team. We've seen those before. Yeah, aren't they? They're the Zoldots Scarlet and Vulcan used. Yup, that's them, all right. This is gonna be tricky. Reen Schwarzer! Let's go, Valimar. Acknowledged. Let's go! You guys you guys won't be able to come close to how well the other two piloted these. Plus, I got a new sword. It's on my back. Go get it, Reen! We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any further. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Kestrel. The perfect marriage of strength and speed, Reen Schwarzer. This isn't good. They might just be copies of the Divine Knights, but that Kestrel is much faster than much faster than one. You let them work together and have their own way, you're going to be in trouble. So I have to focus one first? Maybe so, but their pilots weren't nearly as experienced as S and V were. Time to force our way through, Valimar. Certainly. Divine Knight's voice instead of Valimar. It says certainly instead of acknowledged. That's new! Nice. Nice sword. Whoa! We got an intro for the sword even, and the flashing textures. Use our new power well. Let's go!
All right.
Uh-oh.
You ready?
Guys, I'm regretting it. I should have gone with more speed on Reen. Let's focus down, little guy. Head.
Leave it to me.
Save me, please. Make them weak. Make that one weak, I think, right? Strength down, speed down. That guy is gonna bomb the heck out of me. He's gonna do the most damage. Keep that guy debuffed and we're good. Reen Schwarzer, you're dying, Reen Schwarzer. Head didn't work. What? Body! Yeah, hit it. The heck? You barely have any HP. So chest is pretty weak, but what about arms? Arms! Oh! Oh! Okay, so I gotta go for chest. Chest! So we need to heal soon.
Here you go.
Perfect. So you go next. Can we delay you? We don't have a chance to delay. So his debuff's gonna run out after this. Can Sarah buff me? No. Sarah can only debuff the enemy. Yeah, Sarah's angry. She's probably mad at Reen. She was like, because Sarah told Reen, I'm not joining you on this. I'm gonna stay on the ship. And Reen says, Sarah, I need you. Purses her lips, reluctantly agreeing to join Reen because he asked so earnestly. I don't need a morning moon yet.
It's working. Keep it up.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Debuff the enemy. That one. Oh. Preparing. For what? Your death? I figured it out, guys. I figured out what Reen's left side is. It's his morning moon. Reen sleeps in the nude. And he rolls onto his left side when he sleeps, so his cheeks stick out of the sheets. So when Elisa opens his dorm room to see him, his cheeks are out. That's what his left side means.
That's it. Just a little more.
My turn.
Prepare to die. Oh my, preparing for something large? Your funeral? We went from your death to your funeral. It's progressing. Oh, that's bad. Make it not do that. Make it not do lots of damage. And then defend, because we do not want to die.
Bring it on. Is that all? Is that all?
Okay, good. We survived the big one. You stop, you silly boy.
My turn.
Minus 50% speed and strength. Let's go. That means with minus 50% strength, I should have more opportunities to keep it at that because it'll go less often. Oh, yikes. We have a chance to heal. So for now, I'll kill this guy. Chest.
Great, just one more.
Ba 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 da ba da ba boom ba da ba da boom ba 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 da ba da boom ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba boom ba 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 da ba.
It's working. Okay, keep it up.
Okay, so let's spirit.
Here you go.
He's doing 1 damage. He's at minus 50% strength. It's actually that bad. Oh my goodness. Keep him like that. That's hilarious.
Let's go. Understood. Go.
Sick.
Well done. You did great that time.
Praise the Lord, you do this to me again. Ha! That's so anime. What the? What is that sword? You did it, Reen! Taking both out at once is impressive enough. Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves the interface then. Bah, if only he were here. Professor, where are you? Ah, forget it. I bet he's going to contact Gwen. Oh! Curse you! We're withdrawing! Rendezvous with the forces near Heimdall immediately! Yes, sir. Harin Schwarze! You will rue this day! Oh! Ba 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 da ba da ba. With Kestrel and Goliath defeated, the Noble Alliance forces stationed near Trista fled. Reen stepped out of Valimar and regrouped with Toa, and then selected members of Group A on the ground. After seeing off Group B and the Courageous, they set foot into the town they so adored. We're here! Ghost Town. Ba ba da ba da 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 ba. Ba ba da Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba.
Well, we made it.
Da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba. I was just doing the theme song for Trista and Thor's, but because there was no music, I thought I'd fill the emptiness.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though.
Everyone died. Let's go inside, Reen.
Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though.
Oh.
Just a few months ago, this was our home. It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
But it's bad right now. We have to make it good again.
We really are.
Feels like it's been a lifetime since we were last here.
But it's a shame Sharon and Crow aren't with us.
But we're almost there. Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Ah, should have known it'd be you guys.
Who's that voice? Oh, I bet it's it's the Micht. Hey, it's Micht.
Micht.
Micht. Have you saying it wrong?
Glad to see you're alive.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here too.
I like this guy's voice. My voice was close? I think so, if I remember correctly.
You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Hey, it's Class 7!
Oh my god, it's the Pokemon trainer, his Pokemon, and his wife.
You're all back.
Did someone just say Class 7?
Oh my word!
Wow, it really is them.
So, who we're looking at here, on the left, that's Tyzel as listed. I would have forgotten her name. But she's the daughter of the guy next to her. Bye, Oodles. She's the daughter of the guy next to her who runs Brandon's store, because that's Brandon. And the guy in the back, that's the bookstore guy. And the lady, she's the clothing store lady. And the guy in the front, he's the one who runs Kirsch's spot here.
If it ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news.
I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
Looks like Micht was right after all.
Micht. Certainly easier to pronounce than Micht.
Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon.
Toby, you sly dog. You telling your good buddy Micht all about us. Robert. Bobby Arts.
He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Really? I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the academy?
Right.
Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor spirit.
Yes.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us.
Break their noses, Toa. Shoot them in the face.
All right, everyone. Get ready. We're...
All right.
Her non-lethal gun. It shoots beanbags. It's for breaking noses. All the NPCs are out here. Oh my god, I can go in all these places, can I? Yes! Oh no. I bet I shouldn't, because I'm gonna be able to go in there after I take back Trista, so I definitely shouldn't go in there. Yeah. Do they even have beanbag rounds in Zamuria? I don't know. Their equivalent could just be like air quartz powered gun. The orbital power could be air. Just shoot aerial out of your gun. Just smacks people with air, like a nice lump of condensed air. I'm so happy to see you're all okay. Good luck and take care. Ash Ketchum! No need to worry about any of us. We're doing just fine. Leave Trista to us and go take back your academy. That's what you're here for, right? Kurt! I've done what I can. It's all on you kids now. Now get up there and show us all what you can do. There are still nobles in the academy who are unlikely to let you take it without a fight. Still, that's no reason to worry. All of us here believe in you. It's great to see you all back here. I never thought I'd see everyone again. I can't thank the goddess enough.
Okay.
Wait, I should walk around with Toa. Only Thor's students would be able to drive the Alliance way like that. Now go over to the academy and teach the stragglers a little something about school spirit. Sick.
Right.
Whoa, it feels so natural running in these streets.
Okay.
Gun Toa. Yeah, these all have load barriers, which means I'm going to be able to go into them once I've finished with this section of the game. Everyone's out and about! And this still does not... This is still the only building that is not accessible. But the bom 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 bom. But the bom 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 bom. Jane! How nice to see you all. She's the flower lady. 2 months, I believe it's been. Just as strong flowers always bloom again after a long winter, you've all come back. And you've all grown so much this year. The entire faculty was placed under the Alliance's strict watch when they took the place over. Did I English that sentence? Or what happened? I think you might just be able to free them now, though. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We don't have time for this. Right, we need to hurry to the academy. Hey. Oh, I bet we're gonna take the train to Heimdall to take it back. So I won't go in there because that's probably... it probably reveals things that I shouldn't unlock. As a Murian the line, let me out! I love Toa's confident face, yelling at Reen. Yay! Voices can be heard from inside. But Director, can we do this without the army's permission? It's okay, Trista's here. I mean, the Courageous is here. This is Michael. The heck with the army! We're doing a special show on the liberation of Trista, dang it! There's no way we're letting a scoop like this pass us by! Oh my god, cats. Oh, I understand what's scaring the cats. They're doing... The road by my house is terribly messed up. And they're doing some road work out there. I think they've just started. Right! Good to know Michael's still as enthusiastic as ever. Yeah, we can't let him down now. Wait, what? You know what? Gather all of our off-duty staff too! The ratings for this show are gonna be through the roof! And gotcha! That's the secretary lady, or receptionist. Forgot her name, but she's a receptionist responding to the chief. I should save. Dolly! Dolly's her name! Yes! Here they are! Here they are! I didn't believe Mick when he said you were on your way, but he was right. So great to see you again. Go give those jerks in the academy a what for, and don't you even think of losing. Wish we could offer you more than our cheers, but that's just the way of it. Tell you what, treat us something at the restaurant when this is all this is over. There's something to look forward to. Dusty, F12 key, bad. He just took 7 screenshots. I have to try every location. I am curious though, were I to go, once I'm through with this section, remind me, I want to reload and go into here and see if he's in there, or if there's like some triggers telling the game to not put him in his shop. I want to do that with all the places here. But I definitely won't do it to the train station, because that might be a trigger for proceeding the story. Hey, guess what? Rosine's on board with me. Get wrecked, kid. She chose Marine Shores over you. Oh, whoa, it's really you! I can't believe you managed to speed up those Zoldy thingies. You guys rock. Are they going to be able to beat the guys over the academy, though? Of course they will. Piece of cake. Well, just be careful, okay? Schwarzer pilled. Go get those guys. Thanks. Even these guys are out and about. I didn't get to say hi to them.
I believe they're all here to see us.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
Love is more like it.
Who are they waving at? I have a question. Hey guys, they're waving at the camera. Do you see up there? In the background? Dolly is also waving. They're waving at the camera. They're looking at us, the player. What the heck? That's so weird.
And that's all thanks to you and Toa, Reen.
You've both done so much for the people of the town, after all.
I think this is supposed to imply we're walking through town. Must have been a real ordeal to make it back here, but you did it! We're all overjoyed to see you all again. Only a little farther now until you make it back to the academy now. Good luck. Hey, fishing girl. Oh, it's the people from the academy. Good luck, you're nearly there. What the heck is this? This is so... You're nearly... We're getting... It's like a parade's going through town. We got everyone out watching us. Maybe we still are in Sky 1 playthrough. Where people have these walking animations where they just walk in place. Wonder if I can go into the dorms. Come in. You still have our trials yet to face, but you will overcome them. Just as you have everyone you've faced so far. May Adios watch over you, and may your actions bring hope to the people of this land. I always knew the day would come when you would return to us. May the goddess watch over you and keep you safe. And please take care. Might not be able to adjust orbits after all. Yeah. Oh well. Ran past you, idiot. Thanks for the follow, Ooey23. Ooey! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm thinking, it's on the tip of my tongue. What is her name? Oh, gosh. Her name is... Lotte. That makes a Lotte sense. Ah, that her name is Lotte. Dusty, F12 key, bad. Class 7? So you finally returned. You're one of the maids from the upper class dormitory, right? Are we correct in assuming that the Lord of the Lion is in the academy at the moment? Absolutely. Please, take care of them for me. We will, don't worry. Let's go, everyone. Did I just get... Oh! Neat. She's important. She's important to us. Oh, it makes me so happy. All right, let's go. Flone. Well, Toa, take us away, Captain. Adjust Toa, right. Give her a little action, too. There we go. Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Are we ready to go in, Rean? This is it. The success of our operation all rides on this moment. Are we ready to get started? Go in. Burn the school down! No student left alive!
Here we are, back where it all started. Thor's Military Academy. The place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
It's okay, Dusty, it's okay. Oh yes, swimming class.
Same here.
Stuck in our memories.
And here I was thinking I was too young to get nostalgic.
This is where I met Harry member number 1.
It's strange to think we were here only 2 months ago.
That's all it's been is 2 months?
Yeah, it feels like it's been way, way longer.
This is it. The moment of truth.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us. And we're going to take it back.
The song! The song! The song! The song! The song! The song! Is this a remix? It's remixed. Right? Because this is the CS1. No, this is not the CS1. This is just the song. This is the song. I think it's remixed.
Let's go, everyone!
All right.
Oh, so good, man. Wait, no, this is the battle song.
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
Oh, Patrick, you're meeting us at the front gate. Thank you. Just has a different leitmotif from the battle with Crow in CS1. Oh. Oh, interesting. Adel's here.
Patrick.
Patrick? Oh my god, the flare.
It's been some time, Schwarzer.
Schwarzer.
I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
Choppy's interesting. Choppy's came a whole hour and a half later than they usually do.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Oh, Celestine!
Oh, hello, Celestine.
Celestine! Oh, I've pronounced that one wrong too.
I'm pleased to see that you haven't changed at all, Elisa. Ferris, you're here.
Adel, you look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
Well, you certainly look ready for us.
Well, they're gonna fight us. They want us here, but they're gonna fight us. They have to at least show the Noble Alliance they put up a fight. So, right? I think.
Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
Who's over here then?
Right, we're in.
Who else? What other high upper class students are there that are really important? Oh, it's gonna be the sword lady, fencing lady.
I hope Ween and the others are okay.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance.
Who is this? Friedel! Oh, okay, Vincent, Friedel, and Horse Guy.
If it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica! Our reunion
You know, when they said they were coming in from the back, this is not what I expected. I knew there was a gate out in the field, but I thought they might come from the old school kind of back.
And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Floral.
I love him, dude.
Oh, great. It's you.
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total buzz.
So it appears.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go
So
on. Don't be shy.
Are the
shower me with praise?
Are the butlers and maids actually good in combat? Is that why they're here?
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
Whitcomb's on the ship with us, guy.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so.
You're gonna get S-crafted, dude.
Man, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Nah, they're still talking.
Then shall we begin as well?
She's an arts caster. Celestine punches people. And she's just like Elisa. Okay. So Celestine just straight up punches people.
You're set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me.
So it's kind of like if you want to take back the school, we want to make sure we're letting it go into good hands. People who can actually protect it, and that whatever happened before doesn't happen again. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit. Who knows?
We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing.
Oh, okay, he's just full of himself.
We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for, by virtue of that pride and honor. And we intend to find it by facing you.
Oh, they're still trying to figure themselves
You're making
out.
headway in
Okay.
finding your answers.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
This is them testing their conviction. I understand now. Which side will they fight for? We'll see. That's what they're trying to find out.
But we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause.
I'm so sorry you've put yourself in the way of Fecret.
We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home.
So there are 4 of you. I have to analyze 4 people.
And if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
You're gonna die, dude.
I would expect no less from our student council president.
Here we go.
Or from Class 7.
Here we go.
Our worthy rivals. Celestine, get ready.
Here we go.
As you wish, Master Pat.
Yes! What? What is this?
That's a combat link.
No.
When did you start using that?
They've been using bond points with each other too.
I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Lisa.
Patrick, Ferris, Celestin, and 4th person, Adel. Meet Group A at the gate. They will test their own conviction against Reen. They also know how to use combat links with each other.
I will show you no mercy, and I fully expect the same in return. Of course.
I didn't know you could use an orbital staff, Adel. I'm not as devoted to improving my skill with it as I am to caring for the flowers, though. Do go easy on me, won't you?
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours.
Those fingers? Yeah, the fingers are definitely, these are the lesser important characters' fingers. They still haven't gotten an upgrade. I mean, at least their fingers are actually split, you know? A lot of characters that don't have a lot of care put into them, their fingers are just like gloves. Durable staff had a design on it? Oh, I didn't take a good look at it.
Let's see who comes out on top, Rain Schwarzer.
Rain Schwarzer!
Bring it on, Patrick!
She has 2 guns! Bro, this maid is sick. She's the gun maid. Oh my god, Vincent. I forgot these guys' names. Then let the ball commence. Follow my lead, Sarifa. Is there supposed to be sound? Is there a reason the sound quit? There's supposed to be sound. What the heck? Where's the sound? Once the battle starts, hopefully. On the name of the House Florald, we shall not allow them to take another step further. Of course, Master Vincent. Friedel and Horse Guy. He was voiced. It's almost reassuring to see how little you change. I shall follow you. Yeah, there should be there should be sound here. What happened? Why is my sound gone? Dusty, did you lay on a key that you weren't supposed to? Okay, so we Alt F4 and we just skip dialogue to this point. Okay. Are you tabbed out? I am certainly not, because I was preceding the dialogue. Oh, the game is not closing properly. It is crashing when I tried to Alt F4 it. Something weird happened. It was Dusty. It was probably Dusty. Dusty, you gotta stop putting your head on my keyboard. It's actually breaking things. Please. There we go, buddy. And Lambert. Lambert's his name. I thought about getting a decoy a decoy keyboard, like a fake controller that isn't plugged into the PlayStation 2, so your little sibling can pretend they're playing. No, head off of the F keys, dude. Goodness gracious. No. Off of the keyboard, dude. I love you. You can't do this, though.
So we're
Celestine!
As you wish, Master.
Of course. I didn't know.
Then let the ball commence.
There it is. So before, like, the sound, the music faded out like it was supposed to, but all other sound did too. It was weird.
Follow my lead, Sarifa. On the name of House Florald, we shall not allow them to take another step farther.
Father!
Of course, Master Vincent.
She just is so done with this. She's just kind of like, I guess. If you say so, Master Vincent. Alright, points gone at Reen Schwarzer. You told me to do it. I don't hate you, Reen. Bang bang, you're dead.
It's almost reassuring to see how little you change.
I shall follow you.
I shall follow you. Vincent, you are a wonderful leader. I am going to beat Reen Schwarzer in battle. Hiya! By my arts. By my arts. By my arts.
Ha! You're gonna need to fight your best, because we sure will be.
Dusty, put your head down, not on the keyboard.
Let's go, guys.
No matter who stands in our way, we shall overcome.
Dude is pushing against my hand. Here, look, over here. Put your head over here.
We shall never back down.
Oh, we're doing the back fight first.
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
Time to shine.
Uh-oh. Can we delay them? She has a nice buff. Okay. Let's do that. No. Let's scan them.
Try this!
Second-year student who is heir to the Floral family, a narcissist, but his skill with a spear is genuine. I've been playing Mountain Blade, Bannerlord, and I think my favorite weapon is a glaive. Oh! Ugh.
Very well.
They have link attacks. Save our soul. Save our soul, please. Looks like they don't really have many casters, so physical immunity is going to be primo here.
Protect us. Okay.
Save my plays.
Arcus, activate.
You're off balance.
An opening.
All right, later, Jen. Drive safe.
Time to shine.
Okay, we're in danger. We are in extreme danger territory. 90% chance to feint. Can we feint the one that's going to crit? And we should steal the crit. But I need to analyze them, and I don't want them to die because I'm an idiot. I don't want to kill them yet. Yeah, stop the raids, Jen. If you can, before you go. Maybe you already left. Otherwise, I can stop raids. No problem. So she has her buff. Did I have her buff? No, she analyzed. Okay, I'm gonna analyze another person. And I'm gonna murder someone with Laura. Analyze them all first, then redo the fight. If you lose. Oh, that works too. You're smart about that. Who did I analyze?
Try this!
Please don't one-shot them.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Oh, thank God. Cool, I stole their crit to heal my party.
I suppose I should thank you. I owe you one.
These are the fruits! These are the fruits. So these two have been analyzed. Let's murder them. Oh, that knocks them back? That's great.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
I wonder if she has EP or if she... Oh.
It's my turn.
Laura, no. It's okay. We can Artemis tier again? Oh my God, that was... We Artemis tiers... Did he... Wait, was he... Oh, I S-crafted. That takes too long to cast. Just normal heal.
Try this.
How she was holding the guns when casting? I should watch again.
Thank you. I owe you one. Here I go.
Punch him back again. Keep punching him.
How about this?
Go away.
An opening.
Oh, what the heck?
Onward.
I need to analyze. So I'm gonna analyze like this. Wait, is your S-craft extra large? I wonder if I target Lambert, if I can keep the people I haven't analyzed out of it. It's okay. I'll have Elliot analyze and then I'll go all out. Please. Please live. Yes!
It's my turn.
I live now. We detector and then we S-craft them to death. Goodbye.
Witness the fruits of my training. We should keep going.
Yay! Yes. 15-3. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Posted in media. Oh, what she was doing. How she was holding her guns when she casted. Oh my God, why? What the heck? What is that? She looks so funny. That's hilarious.
I've got it.
Whoa.
No complaints
More
here.
percent. Whoa. More CP. Stop rolling your head over the keyboard, Dusty, please. Okay, so here's the deal. We're gonna link with Reen. No, we're gonna link with this person. We're going to go sneaky, sneaky.
Mission.
Here I go.
Reen is going to switch with Emma,
I'll take it from here.
who is going to start detectoring.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. I can do this. Here I go.
We're gonna overdrive. We need 2. Battle scope.
Okay.
You need to battle scope.
I can do this.
Uh-huh. And now you need to battle... Oh, no. Toa can battle scope. You are going to give CP Flority to Fee, who is going to murk the crap out of the enemy.
Oh, please. It's my turn.
Right. Prepare to die, idiots. So, you're getting analyzed.
Yeah. Okay.
Kill them, Fee. How much health do they have? Oh, yeah. Kill them, Fee. You don't have plus 50% strength, but that should be fine. Goodbye.
You're finished. Full speed ahead.
I guess I should look at Toa's S-Craft. Too late. Just in case. Yeah, it wasn't needed. So much for your conviction, Jesus.
Guess we're safe.
Who needs Reen?
Master Patrick.
We did it. We did it!
We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time.
Why? I fought with all I had. Why was I not victorious?
Well, you haven't broken the systems, Ferris, as I have. I have peered into the code. I understand the inner workings. Not really. But I do.
You've grown so very strong, haven't you?
This can't be happening! First I lost during that practical exam, and now I've lost again?
Master Patrick, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Are we finally gonna get to him with Celestine's words?
Damn it!
Nah.
You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris. I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend.
Do you mean that, Elisa?
No, Keith.
How does one even respond to such a thing?
It looks like I should stick to flowers and stay away from fighting after all. Well, we're done here. Would you like to go and see the flowers, Fee? They've sorely missed you.
Some things never change.
Who is this? Dignified voice. What a splendid sight to behold. Ah, Triangle Man. What a splendid sight to behold. Principal Van Dyke? Instructor Makarov? I thought you were all locked up. Hey, good to see you kids again. We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside, and what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your head up high. Take it from me, Patrick, you showed all the spirit of a true noble.
Wait a second. Patrick, was this your doing?
Yeah, they I mean, I'm sure they were doing well they were doing well by the students here. They wanted to take care of them.
Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper class students released the instructors at once.
Nice. We love Patrick now.
They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We've played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Miss Angel? What was her nickname? Beatrix, what was her name? Something about, not Angel. Was it Angel? Something about being in a battlefield angel. Reviver. Gosh. I don't know why I keep getting stuck on Angel when it comes to her, but it's just simply revive her.
Whoa.
Oh.
Angie!
Beatrix.
And Vice Principal Heinrich, too.
Heinrich!
No broken bones, I hope.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
Oh, Vincent's sad. The world is ending. Vincent, I have one thing to say to you, buddy. This is coming from my heart. And I hope you heed this well. I have just one word for you. Run.
There's no need to be so blunt, Sarifa.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Who is this? Haha, good on you for agreeing too, though. Oh, these guys, who aren't no one's voice anymore. Oh, you're all here. Nice work, guys. It seemed like you were done over here, so we came to take a peek. Our champions have been decided. What a wholly aspiring display of youthful vim and vigor. Indeed. Patrick Higharms, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side, the Battle of Wills has been fought, and the victor is clear. What will you do?
Master Patrick.
Speech! Speech!
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer? Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then.
The sun in the background! All hopeful like. Oh!
Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
I don't know, Irene, they got one shot. They didn't get to do a darn thing, really. Ooh, yeah. Battle of Wills is over. Green offers Patrick his hand.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know. I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded. All upper-class students will
Train
assemble
vibes,
under
yeah.
the leadership of Student
Train
Council
song.
President Herschel.
Let's go! Get on my ship! Now!
Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
Yay! He proclaims all students We'll fight under Captain Toa. My captain!
Yes!
Thank you, Patrick.
Hey! Is that the rest of everybody cheering? Oh, the students! There they are! Where is she? There she is! She was there, Chet! It was her! Femst!
Please. I'll have none of that from you.
She's my favorite character. Though I say otherwise, I say other characters are my favorite. She's my real favorite.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have.
I think it's hilarious that every other student in Thor's that we can see has a name, except for like there are like 4. There are like 2 commoner students and 2 upper class students that don't have names but still have a unique look. Especially Femst, the female upper class student. Like no one else looks like her. And she's always she has her own character. She's hanging out in the library. She has special dialogue all the time, but they just didn't give her a name.
We're here. All of us. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
Yay.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness.
What's our plan? Where are we taking ourselves next? We have new dialogue for sure.
It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to.
There's not the end of the
cheers
game.
And tears
I bet
of
there's a
joy
dungeon
continued well into the
underneath Heimdall, because we know it's down there.
Every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thor's military academy. What's more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
Awesome. I love that. We'll make things right, Dusty. We will. All of that was Act 2. That took forever. Remember in the first game where chapters just were flung at you out of nowhere? They just kept coming? We're only done now with Act 2. The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel 2. Act 2, The Awakening Lions. End. I didn't even get to use Toa's cool thing. I wonder if she gets to stay in my party. Protective wall. Hey! Let's go!
Up the rank you go!
Previously...
Here's a bonus from the academy.
Another Master Quartz. How am I supposed to level all of these?
Well done! I'm so proud of you,
Let's
Rain.
go! Completed Act 2. We can drop a save and Alt F4 here. Wow. That was awesome. I'm gonna Alt F4 and I'm gonna reload. No, I shouldn't reload. After I have been given access to the shops and everywhere in Trista, then I will reload and go into those places. Okay. I figured it out. Alright, I saved. Right, I saved. I can Alt F4. Noting it? Thank you. I will note it as well. Hot dog, that was awesome! I love that so much. let's do a little bit of a stream summary. It is the 51st Trails CS2 stream. It is the 7th of May, and I actually streamed on Wednesday today. Good job, Frost. As opposed, compared to CS1, we had 82 streams. Plus the extra stream, I believe, was just, it was the read the book stream. We still have to have a read a book stream here. But we had 89 streams. 82, sorry. So far, we are at 51 in CS2. And there is still a third act. Who knows if they will call it Act 3 or if they will call it the final act. We'll know when we get to it. Because if it's the final chapter of the game, usually they call it final chapter. I wonder if they'll say final act or Act 3. Anywho, the fight. Sorry, Dusty. I do have to stop the timer. I like this. We still have a few extra questions in that? Yeah, we do. The fight for Trista was resolved through a battle of wills. Reen and group and friends were the obvious victors. Though in canon, the noble students put up a good fight. In Frostland playthrough time, they got whooped with a one-shot fee crit. Oh, that song's over. Bum, da, bum, ba, 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 dum, bum, ba, 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 dum, bum. Let's go. What else happened? Dusty did magic on the game and made the sound break. And the game did not close properly. Instead, it crashed when trying to close it. The issue of the Dusty keyboard, oh, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Dusty. Dusty keyboard face roll. S-craft. What else? Next time, Trista NPCs. After gaining access to all Trista locations, reload during the Trista siege to clip Dusty. I'm almost done. You can stop for just a few seconds or a few minutes. Gosh darn it. He hit an F key that brought something. I don't like that. Dusty, stop. Reload during the Trista siege to clip into load barriers for funsies. Memes. Meme-a-lim-a-lim-a-lim. I think maybe, unless it is a meme. Dusty, oh my god. Stop, dude. I'm also gonna put the Sarifa casting pose as a meme as well. Dusty. No, dude! Oh my god, you're actually breaking stuff. Here we are. Sarifa funny pose. I also learned that all I have to do is do this and like type 300 and it changes its size smaller so it doesn't take up so much space. Sick. And this one, I thought this one was funny. I put all this effort into all NPCs. Becky gets her own special voice. And last but not least, the guy from Ymir. His jowls speak. It isn't flat enough. I don't need to decrease the size of it. Anyways, that was Trails today, folks. Drowning in alcohol voice. That was Trails. Disconnects PS5 controller cutely. Sets it off to the side adorably. Hehe. I have to pee really bad. I gotta take a pee, Dusty, okay? I cleaned your eye out. Are you happy? Yeah. Good kitty, I love you. Jiren Z92 is playing Trails of CS1. Right in that person. I love you, I love you, I love you. We'll get a walk. Unless you guys don't like the outside because it's all noisy. Read it. It's really a mystery MC is the name of their title. And they are dealing with the... they're dealing with the ne'er-do-wells breaking, causing trouble between the two different merchants who want the front spot, I believe. Thanks for watching today, folks. I hope you had fun. Let me set off this raid. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Maybe we'll do modeling tomorrow instead of Trails, even though I want to keep playing Trails. Like, this is a good spot to take, like, a day break since we just got to sort of an intermission section. Dusty, I know you want to lay down, but please lay your head down on the desk, not on the keyboard. You have plenty of space. Oh my god, he's intentionally rolling into the desk, the keyboard. I gotta end stream before he breaks something. Goodness gracious. I'll go and change the YouTube title for this stream to something related to taking back Trista. Thanks so much for watching today, folks. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. It was, the combat can be, I think it's fun that I figured out and broken the combat, but at the same time, I'm now past the part of breaking it, and where it's already broken, where no fight really matters anymore. So we're really just in it for the funny dialogue and the fun story with Reen Schwarzer and seeing where that goes. Dusty, I'm almost done. Like 2 minutes, dude. 2 minutes. Have a wonderful start of your week. I hope you did. Have a good, wonderful start of the week. If I don't see you until next week or anything, hope you have a good weekend and all that. I hope you have a wonderful time until I see you next. Please, stay safe. Sleep tight. Let the bad boxes bite. The box bros. So you can become a werebox bro. Box is inevitable. This is Frost. Deke signing out. Mwah! Bye, folks. See you later. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for watching.